Everybody, second stream of the day. I ran into Spike on Discord, and we decided to do a little bit of farming.
Hello.
Okay, now you should be in. Oh, and I got black screened, of course. There we go. Okay, we have game sound. Getting better, step by step. Of course, now I need my wheel.
It's not even plugged in.
Oh no, the wheel's plugged in. I gotta put it in front of me.
Oh, okay.
The construction side panel, on the other hand, is not plugged in. Okay. Okay. I think I'm situated. Off and run into the races.
question.
What's that?
How come we're making money? Where the hell's $5,000 coming from at a time? I'm very confused.
We did put up 2 radio towers.
That would be where that's coming from then.
Yep. Like, we didn't use the government subsidy, but I mean, the radio towers and the cell phone tower are just like the other add-ons. I always look kind of frowned on the government subsidy one.
I don't use that, mate.
Yeah.
Period.
But I've almost always put solar panels up. And then our shed is the solar panel roofed shed.
Okay.
And so you'll draw a little bit of income from that too. I like to make enough to pay for, like, if we're going to do maybe 3 workers, you know what I mean? Make the month pay for the 3 workers and whatever fuel we might go through.
Yeah, and I get where you're coming from. I know workers don't cost that much. I like to do it myself rather than employ a worker. That's just the way I've rolled for the last 15 years in this game.
Later on, I have sometimes gotten rid of those, like the solar panels, the wind generation, all that stuff. I sometimes get rid of it all.
No, I haven't got a problem with that. I just, me personally, I tend to not like have an AI worker doing a job that I can do.
Yeah, I got you there. Yeah,
pretty much what I like to play the game. I'm not here to like let the AI do it.
Yeah.
I want to do it all myself.
I'm kind of the same way. I get you. I commonly put a little bit of that in right at the beginning, and then I'm not struggling for cash.
But yeah, because it gets twice the work done, doesn't it? It doesn't cost that much money to employ an AI worker to do it for you. A lot of people say that they should use it.
Well, like when Deathis is playing, right, and he goes and takes on a contract, he'll hire an AI worker to help him with that contract. Right, he'll let it do the harvesting while he does the collecting and taking it to the. But later on, we stopped doing contracts. Like that's kind of a.
Well, you've got enough work to be getting on with, haven't you? If you've got 3 or 4 fields that are big, you don't need it. You know, it's a way of getting you off the ground. I mean, you could sit there and like not do them at all, but I mean,
well,
continuously fast forward in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, what was that one map? I did it all myself, and this is going back a couple of years, so it's like 17 or 19. Like, and there was a map where it was hardcore, and you started with one little tiny piece of machinery. So I've done it, and I know I can. Doesn't mean I want to do it every time you know what I mean?
Well, no. This is the beautiful thing about Farming Simulator, D. It's as sandboxy as you want to make it.
Yeah.
You know, and if you have easy dev tools, then it's perfect. You can make any style of game that you want to play. I don't works beautifully.
Yeah, I don't think we can load the easy dev tools into this anymore.
No, you can't. It's not for
crossplay
console.
Yeah.
Not for crossplay. Yeah. You could, like, on your next map, try and find a survival style map, and we all like compete against each other or something, just for a bit of difference, you know?
Yeah, a little difference
People
in the map.
Do that.
Yeah. I don't know. I usually consult with whoever's around the day that we pick a map. This one was me and Deathis.
That Frontiers map that you Deathis really wanted to play on when the game first came out. That's perfect for something like a survival style thing where you're posing against, you know, set a limit, say like, I don't know, 10, 15 million, whoever gets to that first wins.
Yeah.
I don't know. But only play when well, you set it up a couple of ways. You could say play it only when everybody's online to play, or you leave the game running and then people can dodge on and off. Normally with that style of map, there's no contracts to be done really, so you can just like come on, do your crops. We did it with a friend of ours. It worked out quite well. There was about 5 or 6 of us playing on it. It was quite fun until he put far too many different mods on and we wanted to punch him.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should take off some of the mods that I got.
Well, like I said, I went on Farming Simulator Network and that, and I had to download the mods that they use for this and 22, and they had over 200
for
both games. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then you've got to put the maps on as well that they've got, which is not a massive amount, but it's probably about 5 or 6 maps that you could probably get on, and they're about a gig each. So yeah.
That's a little wow. Okay, well I'm not feeling bad with my 30-some mods then.
Yeah. 200 on it. I done 25. I think. Be back in a minute, mate.
Yeah, you bet.
I'm back with a mouthful of cake.
What kind of cake?
Tea loaf.
Oh, okay.
They get it from the supermarket. It's like £1.
Gotcha.
Mate, it's very moist, very lovely. Cool. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Wife makes banana bread every once in a while.
Oh, stop it. I'm coming to Canada. One of my favourites. I'm coming to Canada.
Yeah. And she makes it often enough, and it's good stuff. We had to stop eating a lot of the, like she used to make this grain wafer cake that was my mom's recipe. Oh, let me tell you. And then we started looking at what's inside it, and we're like, maybe we shouldn't be having that.
Damn.
Oh, dude. Grain wafer cake? It's got like £1 of lard in it. And we tried.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we tried, like, using something other than, Crisco, right? Because that's just not good for you. That's not good stuff no more. We didn't know though, right?
Crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's we tried using other stuff like butter or, like beef tallow or like we tried it and it never worked out.
Just didn't taste the same, yeah.
No.
Remind me what province you live in again?
Alberta. So almost, Western Canada, but almost the coast. But we're on like the east side of the Rocky Mountains.
Because British Columbia is next to the coast, isn't it?
Yeah. The BC is the coast, and then the next province over. Basically, kind of draw a line right down the eastern edge of the Rocky Mountains, and that's our border between Alberta and BC.
Okay. Do you know about the mods for American Truck Simulator?
Oh yeah. And I'm tentative about loading up Canadian maps. The ones that I want, I'd have to pay for. Right, because they're the good ones.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Right. Like
the one that I'm talking about, I can't for life remember who it is, but they're like really well known, like the best, the top best, I would say.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for that. It's a little bit of a pain in the arse to download, but there's not a terrific amount of stuff to do in Canada.
Yeah.
At the moment, but the potential is there. The highest they go up is into BC, and it's into Kamloops. That's as far up as they go.
Oh, that's not horrible. That's the north end of the Coquihalla. So, I'm honestly
a terrific amount. Obviously, you've got to scale it down, haven't you? So there's not a terrific amount of roads in that section. You won't be able to stay there and just keep driving and. You get bored within about a couple of hours, probably.
Yeah. One or two trips
not that
and you're
many
done.
Highways.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. And yet, in reality, there's a lot of highways up in there. I've been up in there. Quite a few.
Oh, I mean, I've looked at it on Google Maps, man. There is a lot of bloody highways. Right. But the way that they've set that up, because, so these guys have done that good a job that SCS have employed them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Well, they've done that good. So the Euro truck side of it, they do a lot more. They do a lot of work on that. So the recent mods that have come out for it, like Greece and things like that, and the new Scandinavian thing, they've had a lot of input and done a lot of work for them to make those DLCs possible.
Oh, okay. Well, I really actually do need to look at Canadian maps for ATS again. It's been a long time since I looked. But when I did look last time, it was either really expensive or kind of sketchy as to what you were getting, right? For downloads and mods and whatnot. So I maybe better take a look. I did see, I can't remember his name right now. He's got the whole truck set up though. Like he's redone a Peterbilt dashboard in his house. That kind of setup. And he's got like 54-inch screen TVs and whatnot for his monitors. This guy's like an extremist. Like, and it looked great. It looked awesome, but he went all the way up to Alaska. So he took, and I've been up there, and I mean, like you say, it's extremely scaled down, but the road still looked like the road. The Alcan still looked like the Alcan, so.
Yeah, some of the mods that people have done are like, I want to play that so bad.
Yeah.
It looks so goddamn good. But the faff to get it working is astronomical.
Yeah.
And then you don't even know if you're downloading the right things.
Well,
you don't even know if you're downloading stuff that will threaten your computer.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah. And I bet you I could find the right site. I know a few people who do some ATS. I believe Dave still does it quite a bit. Myself and Wolfgang and David, we did like a convoy, and he was really up on all the maps and all the, the downloads and the mods and everything. So I bet you I could get a hold of him and see if there's Canadian maps that. He mentioned the same thing. He said there are Canadian maps, but they're a little sketchy or they're expensive. There's a site that he went to that had Canadian maps, and they were expensive. I'd almost rather, because I'm pretty sure SCS is going to have Canadian maps. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to do it. When is the issue, right? Like anything else, right?
Really daft question. Is Glasgow in America or Canada? It's near Portland.
Glasgow?
Yeah. I think this is ATS map this. Hang on.
I don't recall there being a Glasgow down there in Canada. Because Portland is just south of Vancouver. And I've been all throughout Vancouver.
I remember what it's called now. It's called ProMod. Have you heard of ProMod?
Yeah. I should look into them, for sure.
Yeah, so Princeton, Kamloops, like I said.
Should be Penticton.
Horseshoe.
Yeah.
On the coast. Bellingham. Is that right? Just to the east of... Sorry, just to the west of Princeton there.
There's a lot of little towns in there. I don't know them all.
Yeah, the roads are not like... The network is like not massive. But when you look at if you ever fire it up and get it working and what have you, and you look at the map and you look at the grey areas where they haven't done anything, and you go, oh, they can have the potential to be covering the entirety up to the north of Canada, and all the way down to the top of Brazil as well. It's crazy.
Okay, well, I just looked up ProMod. I'm gonna.
If you're doing that, hang on. In the chat, in your chat, just click on that link and then go to the top of the map, and you'll be able to see what extra areas that there are in Canada. But like with the ETS2 side of it, they've added like Iceland and stuff in Iran and Iraq and Israel and what have you. It's crazy.
Wow, yeah. See, I got one there: the Abbotsford, Cache Creek, Coquitlam, Delta, Hope, Horseshoe Bay, Kamloops, Kelowna, Merritt, Osoyoos, Pemberton, Penticton, Princeton, Salmon Arm, Squamish, Surrey, Vancouver, and Vernon. I've been through all of those towns.
Yeah, I fully expected you to have done, buddy.
yeah, I've been through all of that. That's all.
But the cool thing is, if you ever get that working, it's very easy to get it working, by the way. But if you got it working and you got it fired up and you did it and you drove into those places, you'd be like, oh my God, this is exactly like it is.
Yeah.
Because every time you enter a town, it looks exactly like that it does when you enter it. But when you get inside of it, it's not, if you know what I mean.
Well,
like the background area and things like that are all exactly like it's supposed to be.
I got you. Well, if anybody's ever watched First Blood, right, Sylvester Stallone.
Look, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, right at the beginning. That's Hope. That's the town of Hope.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the town of Hope, man. That's Hope up in BC. I've driven across that bridge where the sheriff catches up with Sylvester Stallone, like the Rambo character, right?
So cool,
yeah,
dude.
that bridge still, I mean, the last time I was through there, that bridge was still standing. Same old bridge. And if you watch closely, you can actually see the town sign where it says, "You have entered Hope." And that's all filmed. I do believe the whole entire film was filmed in BC. I do, like all those mountains and everything. That's all BC, dude.
You would think so, yeah. Like when he falls off that cliff, that's just mad.
That's all. As I understand now, of course, there was some studio stuff done, right? Of course, that was done, down in Hollywood or whatever, right? But yeah, the bulk of that movie is done up in BC. So when you're looking at those mountains, those are the mountains of BC. That's the Rocky Mountains up in Canada. Pretty cool. I don't know. Pretty cool,
That's
right?
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll have to see if I can get a hold of Dave. And because he still streams and he's still I catch him every once in a while and I look at his stream and he's still doing ATS. And he's a heavy modder. Like he does a lot of heavy hit, and some of them are a lot of the paid mods as well. So but his stuff looks really cool.
So with that pro mod stuff, you can't so that they've got their own ability to host your own game on there, and I could join you and play with you. The pro mod stuff doesn't offer that, but the the online side of it, the modded online side of it that they brought out before the developers decided that they were going to implement multiplayer.
Yeah.
So those guys have all the pro mod stuff on ETS2 and ATS working.
Okay.
On multiplayer on their servers, so you could go on, do a few jobs together on their servers for nothing. You wouldn't have to rent anything or build anything on your computer or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's pretty. I've not tried it, but that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty fun. And what was the other thing? My brain needs to think. Hang on. There is something else that I can tell you about that. Just let me think a minute.
It's all good, man. I thought they took multiplayer out of ATS because there were so many problems with it.
They might have done, but the dudes that originally came up with the multiplayer mod, well over 10 years ago now. What the hell are they called? ETS2 multiplayer, I think, something like that. I can't remember. They've got the pro mod side of it all working on there, so you could do you could drive multiplayer around Canada, around those towns that you've just pointed out on that map that I showed you. Well, the entire thing. And the cool thing about so with ETS2, you need quite a few of their DLCs to like do the pro mod stuff. With the American one, you only need Washington, I think, and maybe the one next door to it.
Okay.
So you only need 2 of their mods to actually make that work. Because it's neighbouring, it's neighbouring states.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Well, I'll have to take a look at that. I wanted to actually go for a drive one of these days again. Fire up ETS and then stream it out and, go for a ride.
Well, you've got pretty decent internet that I know of.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you just go on the website, download individually all the stuff that they do. I think it's about 6 to 8 mods, I think. And then you can easily Google what order to put them in on.
Yeah.
Mate, I've had it, I've done it, it works a treat. And I'm not a rocket scientist, it's really easy to get it to work. I like the scale of ATS, to be honest. Like I drove from, hang on. So in Texas, I drove from Brownsville, and I want to say Lewiston, like not far out of Portland, and that took me 3.5 hours to drive that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I was very impressed with the length of time. I mean, you want a decent drive, but not enough so it's like boring as hell.
Yeah, but if you want to do a short one, then you just look up a short one.
Of course. I'm
go
big or go home though. So.
Well, I went from bottom right, basically Texas, and I went all the way up, like you said, somewhere in Oregon or somewhere in Washington. I mean, and I thought that was really neat, and I did it all in one stream. Or I tried. I had some failures at one point in time in ATS, but. OBS didn't like what I was doing because when I play American Truck Sim, I go widescreen on all 3 of my screens. And then I was still trying to get my chat to come up on one of my main windows on the right-hand side or on the left-hand side. And OBS did not like it, and it kept kicking me out of the stream. But, I mean, neither here nor there. I agree with you. A nice 3, 4, 5 hour drive, and you went all the way across. Like you went all the way across the country. Yeah. I'm with you. When I played European Truck, because I played that one before I picked. Well, that was out before ATS was out.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It's been out for over 10 years now. ATS. Yeah.
I played that one and I drove all the way from Britain, went across the ferry, and then I went as far as you could, basically southeast of, of Britain. So I went as far as I could. And that one I think took me about 4 or 5 hours as well, which kind of made sense, right?
Yeah. I'll link you the other map. Just give me 2 seconds and you're going to be like, holy hell, what's this game turned into?
Yeah. Well, I'm really hoping that SCS comes out with official, because they keep going across America. And I keep hoping, like I said, once they make their trek across America, that they'll do either Mexico or Canada. I'm hoping for it, right?
So this link that I've just dropped in there for you, this is the multiplayer. This is what's going on live right now. So everywhere you see a number on there is the amount of drivers that are in that vicinity.
Oh. On this set of mods.
On this set of mods,
okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then you can go all the way up to the top of like freaking Norway, over to Iceland, and then as far out as like Iraq and what have you and stuff, Iran.
Yeah.
And then there's like a small little bit of Israel down in the bottom right hand corner.
Well, I mean, it makes sense they went that way because you can do, what is it? T-Bone does VAT Sim, right? Where he's...
Yeah.
Where he flies and he's getting his ticket to do air traffic control on VAT Sim, which is neat. Nice. I watched him do it. He logged in, and they hadn't really kept up on, whatchamacallit. He made a couple small mistakes. They were pretty small. But I was watching him. He was streaming it. And I was watching him streaming it like, wow. The intricacy of that. And it's a simulator. It's not... But it looked to me like he was air traffic controlling. Like, really. I've never been an air traffic controller. And I've obviously never been in the air traffic controller office. But as far as simulations go, it looked pretty freaking realistic.
Have you heard of a YouTuber called Air Force Proud?
No.
So he basically likes to do air traffic controlling and that in the game.
Okay.
And he on the multiplayer side of Flight Simulator, and he basically just jumps into an airport and that and tries to get the multiplayer traffic to do as they're told, and they aren't. And it's just so funny to watch, some of the stuff that they do, and he's like having a go at them down the mic and what have you. It's just so funny. Oh! We've got a Learjet and he's inverted. Pack that in, mate. But yeah, I mean, like this, again, with if you like flying, which I do, I do like a bit of flying here and there. You can take not the latest one because they brought out a new version, didn't they, of Flight Simulator? The one before it. You can take that and play the game, but put a bit of a side program onto it called Air Hauler, and you can. Yep. And you can turn your flight simulator into a world haulage trucking game, what with planes.
Okay. That'd be kind of neat. Well, I was going to look at that. There's the trucker one came out a while back where you're a space trucker. And you do...
I've got that.
Yeah, and
it's pretty good. It's story driven and what have you, and that. There is a story behind it and that, but like if you get your control set up and what have you, it's pretty fun. I've played it a little bit, not loads. It's a pretty decent game.
And I thought that was close to, like totally different, but close to some of the other ones that have come out that are transport type, like. Not that it's an overdone section of gaming, but there are some other transport ones that are out.
You got plenty of grass to be going on with. I need to quickly make Mel a cup of tea.
I got lots, dude. It's
Okay, back in a minute then.
Yeah. And worst case, if you can still hear me, If I catch up to them, I'll just make coffee.
I'm gonna have to drop off, mate. I need to look at my computer. My graphics card is using 100% on this game.
Wow. That doesn't sound right.
Definitely doesn't. I've not had a problem like that for a while, so yeah.
Like a graphics card is using 100% of your memory?
Using 100% of the card.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like my GPU.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm using about 60%.
Might be drivers.
Could be. Well, if you got to pop off for a bit and go update stuff, I mean, no big deal.
Back in a bit.
Yep. David, how you doing? Just doing a bit of farming, hanging out. So 2 trailers there. And 513, 2 trailers there. Okay. How about you? What you up to this afternoon? Not much. Yep. I really got to put silage additive into this trailer. Keep forgetting.
Gonna restart my PC.
Not a problem, dude. I still haven't caught up to you. Hey, Spike.
Dankeschön.
No problem, man. Got everything all situated. Just in time, man. I just finally caught up to you.
Yay.
So is your graphics back to normal, or what was up there?
Start playing the game yet?
Oh, okay.
Card's making less crazy noises.
I can imagine if you were running 100% of the card, there's something up there.
My graphics were set to pretty high, I think, or they were customized and everything was ramped up. So I think that was the issue. It's at 65% now.
Okay. What kind of card you got in that thing?
3050.
Okay.
Still not liking it. It's at 85%. I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah. Unless you got extra stuff running in the background, or Mr. Mao, how you doing?
Discord, Steam. That's all I've got running in the background.
That sounds good, Mr. Mao. If you got your license back, it's always good. Time to go for a drive, eh? Go somewhere for coffee.
Holding at the 60s now, so I've had to put my graphics on low though.
Well, mine sits in the 60s. I got a few other things running on my machine, but so I keep forgetting to put silage additive in this thing. Does it really make that much of a difference? What's
I'm not sure. We'd have to do a test. I don't. That's something I've not really messed around with. I've checked the information before when I did a couple of lines, and we just need to fertilise it. Doesn't need liming. Doesn't even need rolling according to the screen.
Yeah. Have some issues with the titles. You can't get plates. Oh, wow. Okay. Titles, okay. Well, it's just weird that you don't. I mean, if you had previously registered that, or is this a new car? So we're at like a million some already. Like 1,040,000?
Million litres.
Yeah, 1,040,000.
Are we just straight selling it? We're not like waiting for best price loaded up.
Oh no, just straight selling it. Straight selling it. There's a $20 difference, dude.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, this map, $20 difference. Might be different when I put a biogas facility in, but fell behind. It was repossession. I hit it in a garage. Yeah, okay. Reducer settled with them. So I got. Oh wow. Okay, I got you. Jerk offs. I mean, no doubt. I was trying to be nice. Well, that's good to hear, Mr. Mao. That's good to hear, man. I'm thinking tomorrow or Monday. Well, actually, maybe tomorrow because it's Sunday tomorrow. Play some out of ore. I'd like to get started on that series again.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy ho. Silver, how you doing? It is a beautiful day for farming. Actually, it doesn't look that bad outside, but sure is nice in here. I think I might stop and make myself coffee. Oh, that's good to hear, Silver. That won't take me long. And I'm going to grab a snack.
Your favourite game went to 1.0 a couple of days ago.
Which one?
PAX Day.
Oh.
Do you want to know something even funnier?
I thought it was okay. What's funny?
Okay, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. So, they've now gone to 1.0. So, whatever money you spent on the game before,
yeah,
it went to 1.0. So, if you paid, like, I don't know, for the basic pack, then you get 1 month of the game, and then, like everybody else, no matter what you paid, you've got to pay for a subscription.
Okay, that's normal. What's their monthly sub price though?
Ridiculous. About
really?
$20.
Ow. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't end up playing it then.
Yeah.
Great game. I mean, I have to.
Great
game.
concept.
Oh no.
Especially if you've got like a community of about 5 or 6 people, that you'd be laughing. It'd be a great, a lot of fun.
Yep.
But in this climate and day and age of not being able to feed yourself and afford friggin' heating bills and what have you and stuff, nah.
But they didn't make you repurchase the game just because they went 1.0.
No.
Okay, well that's not horrible.
It's on sale right now, like the founder packs and stuff like that. You know, they're all gone.
Yeah.
It's just one price.
Still, I mean, like I said, great game, but that's like Dune. Dude, Dune was an awesome game. I couldn't do any filming on it because it was a closed beta, right? And I had to sign a whatchamacallit, the non-disclosure to play it.
NDA, yeah.
Right, but a great game. Oh, totally. And if they hadn't hid the end of the game behind a PvP wall, I might be playing it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly, yeah.
Right,
yeah,
maybe.
Yeah.
But you hide it behind a PvP wall, and I'm sorry, you turn it into a game I don't like playing.
Yeah, I don't do PvP. Not done PvP since I was like 25 or something on Call of Duty. And even then I was terrible at it.
Well, I'm not horrible, but I noticed with when we used to play Battlefield, the original Battlefield that came out, right? We would do horrible on US servers. But when we ran our own server, anybody that joined us was saying we were cheating. It's like, okay, yeah. I get it.
Lag.
Yep. You bet. Ping value. That's getting close to 16, 17 years ago. Whenever the first Battlefield 1942 came out.
Battlefield 1942 was a legendary game.
Oh, it was awesome.
Legendary game.
Right.
And Battlefield 2 was really good as well. I think 1942 somebody brought a mod out.
Yeah, the Desert Combat mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is effectively like Battlefield 2.
Yep.
Or that desert. Like I thought I got another copy of Battlefield 1942 from my mum's computer. Right. Mm-hmm. This is how sad I was. And I had them both land together, and me and a mate of mine used to go around shooting the bots all the time on that mod. It was flipping brilliant.
Yep. Well, we played 42, and then we decided playing 42 and then switching to the Desert Combat mod that we wanted to run our own server. And so we did. Now, we put it in the CN Tower of Edmonton, which is where a thing called Shaw's Big Pipe ends up. Shaw's Big Pipe is the North American fiber optic line that was laid right in that era, like only a couple of years before. So we had awesome lag to a lot of other people around the country. Okay, but people in the States, I don't know whether they hooked it up or not, like ours to the yours kind of deal, or ours to theirs. I'm not too sure how that, you know what I mean? But people would jump on and they would have only a lag of maybe 50 or 60, but they would sit there and say, you guys are cheating. And it's like, no, you don't get it. We're hosting this server up in Canada. Oh, yeah. And then they would bitch and complain and whine and moan and then leave. And it's like, that's when I learned, right? UDP, TCP. I learned about lag value. I learned why I was always horrible at any kind of first person shooter. Counter-Strike, for you know what I mean, like the most recent ones would be PUBG, right? PUBG, ridiculous. Counter-Strike, even Overwatch or Overwatch 2. That's why I don't play any of them. You can't. And it's not like I'm horrible at them. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Gonna go be a contestant in something with it. But I'm not horrible at them. I'm not as bad as my lag makes me look. How's that sound? I walk around a corner, I shoot, the other guy shoots, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Because he was there X seconds. Now, I don't care whether it's a nanosecond or, you know what I mean? 230 milliseconds before me, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. It's the fact is that we got the drop on each other, and we should both be lying on our asses dead, but I'm dead, he's not. And he's laughing at me like he's, thinks he's special and thinks he's good. No. Which is why I play nice, relaxing PvE games.
Yeah, absolutely. Or games which involve you and friends killing AI bots.
Right, yeah. Well, okay, yeah, very true, because I ran out. The whatchamacallit. Oh, what's that most recent one? Jump Space. Is just like Void Crew, right? And that one, we're okay in. Like, with my lag and people around the world, we're okay with it. But, like you said, we take on AI.
Yeah, it's much more. At my age, it's much more chill and fun to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, a mate of mine who was like much younger than I was, by about 10 years or so, I think. Yeah, give or take. He would like get me to come and play bloody Battlefield, like #1, and what have you. And he'd be getting a few kills here and there, and I'd be just running into a situation, and I'd just get blown away every time. And it's like, but my ping was, I mean, at the time my internet wasn't nowhere near as good as it was now. But like, still, it was just frustrating shit, and I didn't want to do it.
No.
It's like I played the later versions of Halo with him, and he absolutely kicked my ass. We 1v1'd each other, and he absolutely decimated me. And I said to him, "Come and play Halo 1, mate." And he goes, "Oh, all right then." Now I know that running around with the battle rifle in that game, or the assault rifle or whatever, is nowhere near as good as whipping your pistol out and getting headshots with one shot.
Oh, okay.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Because pistol is way more better to kill. Hours and hours and hours. Me and my mates played this game. We played 8-player most nights, every night. Land 2 Xboxes together. Halo 1 had tons of fun doing it. We was at it till 2-3 in the morning every night. And so we soon found, the best hiding spots on the maps, best weaponry to flipping use, blah blah blah.
Yep.
So I just and it just all came back to me within like a couple of minutes, and I was battering him, and he couldn't understand why. And it's like, mate, because I've played #1 so much for so many hours, it was unreal.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely kicked his ass, and it was great to do it.
Yeah, I missed Halo. I was working during that one. And I mean, you got on a laptop out in the middle of nowhere with no internet. There is no point in getting something like Halo. So that's when I Well, that's when I kind of got away from most of the first-person shooter games. Still play 7 Days to Die, which is a first-person shooter. I mean, you're killing zombies, right? You're not attacking each other, unless you set your server up that way.
Unless you set your server up that way, yeah.
And I'll be honest, I've never set the server up that way. It's just not...
Did it once.
Yeah.
Did it once. There was 4 of us playing. We separate. Mel and another mate of ours teamed up, and me and my other mate I was just telling you about, we teamed up, and we started building and what have you and stuff. And the lad that was with Mel was a lot younger than we were, and you know what kids are like. Screw building, I'm off to go shoot those two. So he went and found us and started shooting us from a nearby building, and I basically like hid sort of thing, but he knew where I was, so he had me pinned down, and Jack went round and snuck up on him and killed him. But we used to play Sniper Elite a lot as well together. That was great fun multiplayer. That was hilarious.
Gotcha.
We had lots of fun playing Sniper Elite PvP. That was great fun.
Yeah.
We played a capture the flag game 3-on-3, and it was so tight nobody could get a cap, and I managed to grab the flag and jumped like crazy and got back and landed it with a few like a minute or so to go in the game. And apparently one of our mates was going absolutely mental at the other two because he ran out of ammunition trying to flip and kill me, and he was like, where was you all? We've lost this game now because of you. And he got really sweaty about it. And ever since then he's never played PvP against us because he doesn't want to do that again to us, which I understand. He don't like to lose.
If I'm hosting the server, I'll play you some PvP. If I'm not, I live way too far up north, and 9% of the servers are in the States, or if there is a Canadian server, it's way off in the east in Montreal. So there's no point. Like,
you want to know what my ping is on here right now?
What?
You want to have a guess?
I haven't looked into why. What, about 50, 60?
100.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's always been 100 when I join your server.
Okay. Well, in mine, I mean, I still have to go through giants, right? So I don't have a 0 ping. I have it flips between 15 to 17, 18 maybe. And that's where I sit. That's like a constant. Okay, 14 to 19.
It's not bad. Like every now and again I'll get a jump, but I've had a jump all night so far.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, Vane came out with their 1.0 release, so I'm going to have to fire up the Vane server again, and that's going to be real busy for a bit because there's a whole bunch of people that want to play that one. And I did say that as soon as it came out, I would get it and I would download it and, blah, 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 blah. So basically, as soon as I'm done farming today, I'm going to have to set that up. And that'll be another one that I play. It's a zombie killer.
Yeah, I know. Mel's played demo.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be running an official server on it. Well, not official, but you know what I mean. But I'll be running a server on it. And I'll probably do a bit of streaming in there. Just for... Because there's actually... I mean, Mantrell did all the work, but he's got quite the community. And they're all looking forward to playing it.
I'm going to get this done and log off. My card's creeping up ever so slightly. I might need to blast the dust buddies out of it, I think.
Sorry, everybody. I had to type all the folks in that.
That's all right. I'm going to disappear after I've done this field for you, buddy. My card's
okay.
creeping up ever so slightly. Well, it is. It isn't. You get what I mean?
Yep. No. Hey.
Back down again now. I don't understand why I've not had this problem for a while on this game. Maybe I need to blast the dust bunnies out of it.
Well, yeah, but that would be a heat issue. That wouldn't be like it's running at 85% of the car.
It was like 80-90% heat as well.
Well, I mean, if you're running 100% of the car, I get that, but dust bunnies shouldn't like.
Well, it's 66% now and 74 degrees.
GPU 56% to 60 some. Oh, I'm up at 75 when I'm actually running, but my GPU temperature is not above like 55.
Yeah.
And
Mine's
I've got
60s.
4 windows open with videos running on it because I got the original, a little bit in with something called ground control, which is for OBS. Then I've got Twitch and YouTube open because I got both of my my previews going so that I can watch and try to get on top of any problems that might occur while I'm streaming. So that those windows are open. So it makes sense that I'm utilizing a lot of my card but my temperature's down to 56 degrees. So, and I mean, yeah, I'm throwing a bit of heat out the top of the system, right? And I've watched the server. The server is nothing. Like it I don't even have a graphics card in the server, right? The one that's, because you're actually on my server for this, because I'm using a server on Farm Sim. Because it took a lot of the resources out of my computer.
Right, last trip, buddy.
Alrighty. Well, if Deathis doesn't get up, maybe I'll switch over to Vane. I don't know. We'll see. I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, he's normally good at turning up.
Oh yeah, no, we're on. I messed up my hours because I had to run out and do things with my family, right? And then scheduling got all messed up because I'm normally up at in the afternoon my time here, and then I goof around and do things into long hours of the morning, right? And then wife gets home at 6 o'clock in the morning, our time. So that's usually why I'm night shift here.
Yep. Our clocks adjust tonight, I do believe. Oh, cut, buddy.
Sounds good. I'll get that gathered up and then see what else I can do here. See what other damage I can do. And I'm sure if I'm still on and playing and that's good, I'm sure he'll come join. But I got to do a bunch of investigation to get that Vane server running.
Yeah, man. It's all good. I'm going to go and watch some more of this anime that has piqued my interest, I think.
Gotcha. And if Mel wants to jump on Vane with us, just have her give me a call.
Oh, she hasn't got the game, dude.
Yeah,
She's just got a demo.
I got you. I don't think you can mix the 1.0 in the demo. I'm not too sure.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you can. Thanks for the fun, dude.
Not a problem, man. See you then.
See you later, buddy.
Yep, you bet. See ya. Wow, I actually picked it all up. Okay, I guess I didn't need to spin around. Wolfgang! Did you ever pick up Farm Sim 25, Wolf? I was gonna say, come join us. Mush is supposed to come join us, and Deathus and Spike are on. Not right now. I'm unfortunately by myself right now. But how's it going, Wolf? Oh, okay. That's all good. Where this map is a real life farm that somebody like scanned and put in. So this is an actual area of the States called Welker Farms. Pretty neat. Deathus came up with it, so I figured why not. Well, it's not a horrible map either. It's got some decent fields. You know, we're playing the smaller version, the 4X version or whatever. Because Mush is going to join us and he's still on console. So we couldn't go with any of the big huge maps anyways, like the big, 16X or whatever, the big ones. We couldn't go with one of the big maps. Okay, cool. I've got Transport Fever 2 on my wish list. I'm thinking of picking that up when it comes out. Okay, then I mean 3. Okay. Gotcha. on the fail bridge server. This sort of a multiplayer. Investment. Oh, that's right. I remember that. You've been doing that for a while on that Transport Fever. Early morning. Yeah, no problem, man. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for talking and saying hi. Smashing the like and everything else, dude. You're awesome. Should do around it. Get this field done, then I'm going to take a look and see if I want to buy another field or whether we got enough for, you know, some more equipment. That's kind of the goal. Well, my plan was I wanted the farm out of debt. I did that. I ended up doing it off camera because I didn't push the start stream button. Don't ask me where my brain was. But we just did contracts and such, so it wasn't a... And now I don't know. I might end up doing some contracts. We'll see. Or I might do contracts and then start to buy equipment to go with the contracts. And then slowly we'll up the equipment we have. Hmm. Hey, Knucklehead. Yeah, I switched over. I was once I was done that other one. A buddy of mine was on, so we did a bit. He cut the grass. I've been collecting, and yeah. So how'd you're done your first stream? How did it go? Did it go well? Sorry, I didn't drop by. I started streaming myself. I stopped long enough to pour myself a cup and started on the next one. Sweet. Good to hear, man. You're gonna do another one? I did miss that little. Golf with friends. Okay. I did golfing on like PlayStation or whatchamacallit with the Wii. That wasn't too bad to play golf on. Haven't done it on a computer. Oh, there you go. Mal knows. I used to have fun with the console golf games. They were fun. The little mini game of, getting the power right and the aim right and knowing your courses and whatnot. Wii was fun because we had the controller, right? That you hook the controller into the actual golf club. And then, it's all based on what your power was, which was kind of neat. It was fun to play with the kids. Alrighty, now.
Tell me how you spend all the hours in the barroom so lonesome, or tilling the ground.
Yeah. Not cutting it. I gotta actually have a hoe. See if this works. Silly that the weeders don't. But hey, whatever. Nap time. Hey, no problem. Thanks for dropping by, Knucklehead. Thanks for smashing that like button. And I'll try to drop by your stream later if I'm not streaming. Let's try this again. Okay, that's working. So I went to a search that told me to do a bunch of things, Iron Moon. Empty out folder, and it gave me like 6 or 7 different steps. And I'll be honest, I just did them all. You know what I mean? Clear cache memory, like download cache memory. Get rid of a couple of files that are in the save directory. Make sure that everybody is on the same DirectX version. There was a couple of I'm not going to say mistakes, but there was a couple of things that got fixed or got changed in there. And I'll be honest with you, dude, I am not sure which one fixed it. I don't know. I do know that we never had a problem with it before. And so I don't know. That's my best answer is I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, eh? It's actually, this is a hoe job. I tried putting a weeder on it, didn't work. Which is why I'm contemplating taking this weeding job down here, both of them actually. Because I have a weeder now. I went and bought a weeder. But I try to buy a piece of equipment and then put it to work and then keep that piece of equipment. You know what I mean? And then find another job that makes me purchase another piece of equipment and just try to do the cheap ones first, like the cheap equipment jobs and the cheap equipment contracts first, and then work my way into more and more and more equipment. This I'm leasing, but I'm actually thinking of buying one now. Because if they're going to treat hoe different than weed, then, I mean, no problem. I'll buy my... So this isn't a bad hoe. It's got some decent distance to, or a decent width to it. Then I'll buy myself one of these, and that way next time I have a hoe job, I'll take the hoe out and... And yeah, it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, does it, Iron? No arguments, man. None. I actually wonder if in the map... See, I can't even... Like, I can't even bring up the weeds on it to show whether I'm doing anything. But I mean, the percentage is going up, so I'm doing something. You know, this guy seems to be doing well. I need to take this opportunity to make myself some coffee, everybody. I'm going to pull something out for a snack. I won't be long, so I'm just going to leave this run. I'm going to turn that off so you guys get something to look at. This way you can listen to music. I don't need my intermission in there. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody.
big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I was working on the ground, come the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kinda leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I know George Jones and Gary Sturt, and all them young guns, yeah, they've been through. Tell you one thing that you won't believe. One ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through 'em like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I give 'em good loving like they won't forget. Baby, good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kinda leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Many years ago, when I worked on my uncle's farm, he had a weeder, and it looked more like this, right? With a bunch of, whatchamacallits coming out, a bunch of tines coming out. He called that a hoe. This one is a bunch of tines, but they call it a hoe. They call this one a hoe. They call the other one a weeder, right? So this one is, I tried using a weeder on this field to do the hoe job. It didn't allow me. So I had to go, I'm leasing this hoe, right? And it doesn't really, I don't want to say that it does or it doesn't put up, because I mean, you'd think with the little spines coming out of there that it is putting little holes in the ground. You know, no different than the lawn maintenance guy that comes by and puts those, you know, uses that whatchamacallit and puts the little holes in your lawn so that, you know, nutrients and whatnot can get down below your lawn's roots and get through that basically the top of the ground. So, I mean, that's a good question. Hoeing does, in the game, get rid of weeds. So, if you look, it's under the category weeders, and this is what I'm using, the Pottinger V12 400. Okay, that's the piece of equipment that's on the back end of the tractor right now. And it says, hoes pull out small and medium growth weeds between crops, improving the field state. They can be used in the first stages of crops. Weeders pull out small grown weeds between crops, improving the field state, but can only be used in the first stages of crops. So both are weeders, but the hoe can be used at a different stage, and this job required a hoe, an actual hoe for this job. Whereas, and I don't have it. Yeah, I do have another. So it wants the same, right? So I'm going to take this one on as well. I mean, I might as well. I've got the hoe rent or leased right now, or I might go buy it. Although I think the Pottinger was 36,000. I'd only make 14 back on that job, but it would be good to have a hoe around just to do contracts and or hoeing, you know, for us, right? When we start taking care of our own field. That's my best answer for you, Iron. I mean, all I've ever used we called harrows. You know, and you go, Uncle would say, hey, go grab the harrows and go harrow that field. And they're basically the same thing too. It's just a bunch of tines that stick down from a chunk of iron, you know, and it was a square piece of iron with a bunch of tines sticking down. Reach should be, I don't mind having them on, because it means I got to work the field. Otherwise, it's a little unrealistic because there is weeds in the world. Some folks take care of them. They just grab a herbicide and they just herbicide them, right? Which is like the easiest way to do it. Like you know, lay your field down, seed it, right? Roll it, and then they'll wait for one growth and then herbicide it. I mean, 6 1, half dozen the other. If you get the weeder in there, or you grab this hoe and you get that thing in there on the first stage of growth, basically you go 1 month and then you go back and go weed it. It's such a simple operation. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. I don't think they do it right. I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Moon. We played with precision farming in 22. So that changed things a little bit. Like I said, I don't mind weeds because I just know, like the first month, right after I plant it, I just take the big weeder to it, and it's just set a worker to do it, and basically fire and forget, walk away. He finishes his thing, he does his thing, and no big deal. I don't recall it adding to the yield if it's turned off. You know what I mean? Like you said, you just turn your weeds off, which is fine. I mean, some people turn stones off as well. It's not like destoning a field helps out if you turn it off. It's like, and I don't think it helps a whole lot because we only achieve 100% on our fields as well, right? 100% yield. I believe the grass right now, I think that field's at 100%. And we've done everything to it in the game. I never have to weed the grass, though. Like, once I plant the grass has been good, and there's no weeding. Once I start getting into, like, production fields, or whatever you want to call them, wheat fields, oat fields and whatnot, yeah, I'll have to take a weeder to them. I don't know. I guess just because I'm used to it, iron, it's just another step. You know what I mean? That we have to do. Yeah, Iron, that's why we don't play the Mesa prelaid. We looked at it as well. And yeah, it was all messed up, dude. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Okay, I can turn myself back on. Sorry, I didn't want to eat in front of you guys. That's why I turned my camera off and all the rest of that. So. They clear their own tracks. You mean they didn't check their own tracks? So you had to redo things? Sorry, Iron, what do you mean by that? Because I never played the Mesa map. Like, I'm not a... I don't want to say I'm not a fan of their pre-laid map, because but the way it looked, no, I wasn't interested in playing, especially their Mesa map. That didn't look like something I wanted to play. Clear their own... You mean like check them out? Make sure they work? Oh, Mesa, right. You mean the plants and whatnot that stick up underneath? Yeah, okay. That derail you. I get you, man. That was one of the biggest problems with, what should we call it? Hang on, I gotta... my proverbial self back together here. That was my biggest problem with the Mesa map, was all those little tiny plants that just stick up, and it's a plant. That shouldn't stop a train, and yet it would stop a train. But we complained. They said they knew about it, so yeah, no problem. And now that I started the worker on this field, I gotta let him finish it. Because I can't tell where he's done, where he hasn't. I have no idea. Hey, buddy, why are you... What the heck? What is he doing? Huh. But that would kind of suck, dude, if they didn't clear their own tracks. I mean, we went through quite a bit of trouble to get those tracks cleared, right? Because you'd have to plan where you're going to put the track down, then run ahead of the track, the guy that's laying the track, and clean up all the little rocks and bushes and all that stuff had to get cleared out. Otherwise, any one of them could derail the train. Silly, whatever, it doesn't matter. So what the heck were you doing there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I would run a train through it without any cars. So that if I have to re-rail the train, it's like fairly simple to re-rail the train, right? Well, thank you very much. Why did that pop up? Weird. That's very weird. Why did that pop up? Huh. Okay. A little delayed reaction from yesterday on that. Huh. Weird. Very weird. Okay. But on the flip side, I like how Macy's new map is wide open. You can just floor it. Macy's new map. Okay. I'll have to look. Text to speech, the Mesa map? Oh, okay. I think I'm going to be changing this field as soon as I own it. That's all going to get plowed under. Dancing around this little thing is kind of silly. And unfortunately, I got to wait for the AI to finish this job because I have no idea where he is or where he's done. Unfortunately. Sorry, everybody, I had to go eat. I needed food. Farmer needed food badly. Yeah, but how he works around that gap is not... That's the part I'm not impressed with. Because he can't just go around it like I would. He has to stop and start, back up and go forward and do it. Just ride around and do a bunch of BS. Now, what I should have done is went off and did my own job. But food, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I guess so, Iron. It is nice that they will work around that. I like that these telephone poles don't exist. I don't know. This one, the tractor's actually going to hit this one. We'll see if that changes anything. No, it's actually not. Yeah, like the machinery goes right through the telephone pole. That's kind of nice. I've never worked the field with a telephone pole in it, but I've seen it. I don't think the farmers are too impressed when it happens. Okay, contract finished. Okay, now. It's a Pottinger, yeah. Return. We're going to return that as well. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I think I'm going to borrow those. Oops. Yeah, I kind of figured this one's going to be the same. I'm going to let a worker work on this one. I'm not going to watch this time. Okay, you do your thing, buddy. Oh, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to see. Bummer. I don't really want to put a worker on this one, too. Well, that's what I'm doing in that field there. I wanted to actually work a field, which is why I grabbed my own tractor, right? What else is there for jobs? Stone picking. I guess I could go. Hey, Silver. Oh, not a problem, man. I had some to eat, so hey, we're even. I needed food. Why won't it go into reverse? What the heck? It didn't like me for a second there.
Oh, I turned it off too early. That's okay, I got it. Why can't I put it in reverse once in a while? It doesn't. I actually have to fold up that tool for it to, that's messed up. To my knowledge, I've never had that issue before. I thought somehow button mapping on my construction side panel thingy doogie hickey here is messing up. I've never had a problem backing stuff up, tool down, tool up. Maybe it's because I'm in a rented piece of equipment. Maybe. Like this isn't my tractor. Maybe. Like I'm not leasing it either. It just comes with the contract. But that doesn't make sense either because I've never had that issue. Very strange, man. Very strange.
And yet, tool down, goes into reverse, no problem. I'm confused. I did turn it off. I don't know, man. Something's messing up. Weird. Yeah, both at the same time. Most of the planters and seeders do both of them. You know, they'll give you one level of fertilization. I'm going to have to go back and go fill up my liquid. That'd be a bummer. Gonna run out of fertilizer. Huh. Okay, why is that messing up? Huh. That one still goes in the new. Well, isn't that just messed up? So numpad. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this and all of a sudden. Never had trouble before shifting gears. I don't know, Silver. Both of you said the same. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm a little confused by it. I'll tell you that. Okay. I'm going to take off. Go jump in here. This tractor, I think it's the tractor, not the tool, guys. Coffee? I'll just work it so I don't put it in reverse. Yes. Depends on what I'm doing. Well, seeing as how you can't get caught up in the telephone poles, there isn't really too much reason for backing up in this one. I don't know what this guy was doing. I have no idea, man. Don't know. But I didn't see the percentage going up. See, you got to turn that down. What the? Really? Ay, ay. I don't like this tractor. I'll tell you that. Keeps getting caught up in the tool. Then I can't get it to go in reverse. I don't know why it didn't show me that follow or that sub I got on, whatchamacallit, in my feed. Somebody threw a subscription at me and I don't know who. Maybe they're on private. In which case, thank you for subbing, but it did not show up in my activity feed, which is weird. Very weird. Very strange indeed. Hey, how you doing? How are we doing today? Battle Ensign Farms. I don't think I've ever. Do you stream? I don't think I've ever caught you. Cool. I used to work for a company, Ensign. Used to work for a division of them. That was my oil field job for many, many years. So do you stream? Or are you actually from the town of Ensign and you have a farm? Which is very possible. Ensign, Alberta is out in the field. Not a streamer yet, but my farm is named as my screen name. Okay, cool. Well, jump in. Both feet. The water's warm, man. I am wondering how you came up with Battle Ensign, though. Unless you're from that town, which makes total sense. Navy term. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Like I said, we have a town named Ensign, Alberta, because I'm up in Canada. So we do actually have a town named Ensign. And then I used to work for Ensign Oilfield, which they named their oil field company after it. So kind of neat. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't know it was a Navy term. That's cool. We can get out of this and hand that in. Ah, excuse me. Ensign. Oh, okay. So like ensign as in the like captain, private, ensign. Okay. I got you. Okay, he's doing his work. Yeah, Navy rank. I got you, man. I got you. And yeah, I mean, we call it more of a sign, right, instead of ensign, right? Because Ensign, Alberta, is a town, and I've never actually been through it, but I do know that it's pronounced with sign rather with without the G being silent. Although it is kind of silent, isn't it? Okay. So weeding, yeah, okay. Where am I going to go here? Do a stone pick or a hoe? I think I might do a hoe. Yeah, I gotta pick this hoe up. No doubt. And I have no idea where she's been. Many a dirty place. Many a dirty farmer's had her. Where the town bicycle went? I knew of a town bicycer. Didn't know there was a town bicycle. Mom grew up near Bicycer.
See what else I can pick up for a job. I don't think I got any more weeding. I think those are all done. Yeah, wood stone picking. Should I buy the stone picker? I started out the day with 365. I have picked up some new equipment, and I'm still at 336, so I'll look into a stone picker. We got that stone picker mod in this, so I don't mind picking stones. Okay, stone picker. Take that job. I don't borrow. And purchase stone picker, pottinger. $5,000 for a cover. I think the stone needs cover. Okay, we gotta change color. Something a little more stony. Different gray. Frame decal. Side deck. Telling me that's green? Oh, okay, potted. Yeah, we'll do that. Frame decal should be that. No problem. Hey, nice to meet you. You have yourself a good day. Rim color should be silver. I don't think I got a chrome. We'll go with silver. That's looking pretty good. $50,000 ought to be enough. For 125, looks fine.
Okay, field 9, stone picking. There you are.
Hey. Nothing I want to do. I didn't pick up. Oh, I got that plow to pick up. And I should buy a hoe. Maybe help one of those guys. Haven't been doing too bad. I started about $100,000 up, but I got lots of equipment today. I'm pretty happy. Really need to get a combine harvester. Cool. Yeah, the hoeing. That weeder's gonna finish. The hoe's gonna be sitting there forever. Go get us a hoe. Except this hoeing cheap.
So can I change anything about this? Nothing. No colors, no nothing.
Hell, I come 40,000 miles over here to see what them pretty little lips gonna do to me, baby. But every single time that I come around, I seen you got another man trying to keep you down, baby. Well, you might think you're driving me insane, but I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think you maybe ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Yes. Well, hell, I got Sammy on the phone, Nikki at home, trying to get along so I could deal with you, babe.
I am wondering what this guy's gotten done.
No, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a-humming. Are you staying, are you coming, babe? Well, you might think you drive me insane. I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think that maybe you should know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know there's some things you can't take back, and some things you just got to let go. Well, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a-humming. Are you staying? Are you coming? Come on, baby. Oh, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a-humming. Are you staying? Are you coming? Well, you might think you're driving me insane, but I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think you really ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. Hell, I've been around long enough to know
See if I guessed right.
there's some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Well, there's some things you can't take back, Lord, some things you just got to let go. Oh, you gotta let go. Oh, Lord, you can't take it back.
Can't tell. I can't tell whether it's been done or not. Percentage went up a bit. He's moving still. Seems to be moving faster. I think I guessed right. Get change of music. Anything to get this job done faster. Yeah, I do believe I'm in the right. Just can't tell. But I'm sure that percentage is going up a lot faster. Don't know. Sorry, everybody. I'm just looking something up here. E3, E4. We're getting there.
doing the outside. On this one, I'm kind of wondering, Iron. I didn't pay attention to where this guy had gone. I was trying to help him get it done quicker. I don't know whether I'm doing that or not. And normally, you should be able to come into here, punch up soil composition, get rid of maybe needs lime, right? Get rid of fertilizer, and then weeding should pop up here, right? So that you know. But I can't bring up, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing any good here. Okay. So if I'm not doing any good, let's do the outside. And I'll go the opposite way of him. And he's not leaving any tracks either. So I don't know whether, like, I'm leaving tracks behind, but it seems the worker's not. Don't know why. Don't ask me, man. Other than the field's almost done, and there we go. And there ain't nothing else. Well, 20 grand stone picking. The whole farm 10 or field 10. It is 3 o'clock. I am where I wanted to be. Because I stayed at the 300 grand mark. And I've got now 4 pieces of equipment today. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the map, so I need to go this way. That way. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Yep.
How we doing today?
Finally got my second tier 11 all grind out.
Oh, that's cool.
I had to make another 225,000 experience.
Nice. So I picked up a weeder, a hoe, and a plow today. And a weight for the front end of the tractor. And
you
we're
got
still
the hose standing on. How come the hose not standing on the corner?
on the corner. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Iron was saying earlier, are you sure? You don't know where it's been. It's been a lot of dirty farmers where it's been. So I picked all that up and I stayed at the 300 grand mark. So I did a whole bunch of contracts. So we do have, and I picked up a stone picker, dude. So we got a stone picker over here. We need a tractor next, I'm thinking. We're out of debt. I got rid of one of the radio towers because I'm thinking we didn't need it. Me and Spike we mowed the lawn first thing this month. So we still got lots. We got almost 1 million and I think 750 in this one. Okay, so almost 1 million in both. We'll be chewing through that for a little bit. I was contemplating before you joined, I was going to pass the month and see what contracts I got for next month. Because otherwise they're kind of like a wood transport, a hoe job. I'm getting tired of hoe jobs. Because you can't tell where the frick the guy's been. So I can't help him out. You need a tractor though. Do you want one? And then what are you going to want? Or do you think you need a tractor yet?
Nope.
No, not yet. Okay. Do a couple more contracts. I'll go past the month. And then we'll see what we get next month. Oh, wow. Nothing. Nothing new. Yeah. Maybe it's too early in the morning. Would transport a hoe job. Yeah.
Or are you going to do the wood transport as well? Oh, it's new. I'm
Nope.
sorry. Just active.
I found the sell point. And I found the repair shop inside the store. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Oh, that's... Helps if you put it down. There we go. At least we can tell on this field where we've been. Yeah, they're inside the shop. You got to go in the back. Like go in the overhead door and they're in the back.
Yeah, it's real hidden. I was like, where the hell is this
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Then here you can walk through the store.
I figured out when I fast traveled to the store and I ended up inside it. And I kind of did some investigation. But we already have a mechanic shop on the farm now. So, and I'm not about to, there's no sense in selling off the mechanic shop on the farm. It's just too convenient to have one there. So which tractor are you going to want? Or you don't care?
It was going to be a large tractor at least.
Well, I hope so. So at least we got some more. I got this one just for the mowing, right? Which it didn't need to be big, and yeah, we didn't have a lot of money back then, so. Yeah, I think from now on, everything's going to be a large tractor. Whether it's articulated or not, at this point, I think we still need a hitch on the front and the back, PTO. You know what I mean? 3-point hitch, PTO, front and back. Other than that, I couldn't really care about brand name and that kind of stuff, color, whatever. That stuff I could. They have their point iron. They do pull a lot. But, yeah, I'm not a... I don't really care myself. I've worked enough front end loaders in my life that I'm very comfortable in an articulated tractor. Like I don't care. All the loaders I've ever worked in my life, they've all been articulated. So I couldn't really care about working an articulated tractor. But their turning radius kind of sucks. And
So did you put in that big 50,000 liter diesel tank in?
I put a diesel tank in. I'm not sure whether it was a 50. I don't think it was a 50 grand.
Oh, it holds 50,000 liters of gasoline.
Yeah, it can. I didn't fill it. Okay, no, the one I put in will hold 15,000. Did you grab the equipment for this hoe job, or am I doing this by myself?
I didn't grab the contract.
Oh. Well, I did. Okay.
So did you borrow the equipment?
I don't. Dude, it clicked so fast. I don't know. No, I did not. So I'm doing it by myself. You want me to advance time a little bit and see if I can get another job? And at least you got something to do.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know when one pops up, and I'll slow time down. Should be around 11 o'clock.
Nothing's popped up yet.
Wow. It's May. There should be
All right.
lots.
This one just popped up.
Okay. Wow. A whole lot of hoeing going on. Oh, I get it. That's why I'm going so quick. You're helping me out with my field first. Okay, that's cool, dude. Seriously, can we get you a tractor for under 417,000, dude? Because you can put that guy to work, right, and then jump in your own tractor. Grab a leased hoe, and then we'll have 3 people working. Does that make sense to you? And you should be able to get a large tractor for under 400. And then you can just upgrade it later on when we have a little cash, right? Does that make sense? And then lease a Pottinger hoe, and then we should be able to get 3 people working on this. Wow, 3 tractors working on this. 2 people, you don't know. Because I think after we get 2 tractors, we might need a truck and a set of Super B grain haulers. Some sort of grain, you know what I mean? And then I think after that, we need to get a harvester. Then we'll be sitting good for a bit. We'll be able to do most of the fall contracted jobs with the harvester. Oh, and don't make it green. I mean, I kind of figure you go for black, but you know what I mean. Are they yelling outside? Oh, okay. So we should be able to mow in July. And then I think October will be the last mow of the season this year. Mr. Mao. It's going good. Spike left. Death has joined me. It's been good. Sun's up. Beautiful day. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, hey, thanks for the prime, dude. You're awesome. For some reason, my activity feed didn't show me that. But I did see it go across my screen, and now you have a crown. So I'm thinking tomorrow out of ore, and then in the evening I'm supposed to join some folks for some Age of Empires 3 in the evening. Bucko, how you doing? It's a farming day. Bucko says hi, does this? I'm doing good. I think he might have AFK'd, Bucko. He got a piece of
No.
Oh, you're there, sir? Okay.
Hello, Bucko.
We got to try railroads with the three of us again. Because I was able to go 12 hours on that stream. So I think I fixed my problem. I'm just going to go with I think.
And I think what the issue is you were running in DirectX 11 and not 12.
That could be part of the problem. Although I don't know when I switched it back to 11. I'm sure I was on 12. Could be when I, reset the save files as well. Because there was like years of save files in there. and Bucko changed to DirectX 12. So I don't know. Don't know. But as I'm understanding it, people are finding less jitteriness with DirectX 12 rather than DX11. So you might be better, Bucko, with when we load back in. We'll figure it out in a couple days. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm doing Out of Ore and then probably some Age of Empires 3 in the evening with some folks. We're going to do a big multiplayer thing on it. I'm going to have to brush up on my AoE 3 skills, but other than that. It's been a while since I've done any kind of multiplayer with Age of Empires. Have you run it, Bucko, since then? Like, have you jumped into AO or RRO just on one of your saves and just kind of goofed around? Arrows right now. Oh, okay. Sort out my trains. Okay, I guess you are on it, yeah. 40-car train, woohoo! Do not need it to be that long. Oh, why not, man? 40-car train, why not? I got a bunch of coal delivered around the map, so it's not like I didn't fill things, but I took my 8 cars, and I think I might have went to 10. And I actually got the ironworks running. Don't have the resources to fill all the cars. Okay, there you go. Alrighty, then I guess you don't need 40 cars. No doubt. But I actually got the ironworks running. And I got a train sitting out front of the ironworks, and I've got pipe. The toolbox is full already, and I just need to put, I think, about 4 more cars of pipe. So 4 times 6, about 24, maybe 32 pipe I need to come out of there. So I need to put some raw iron and I think it's lumber. I think there's enough coal in there because I put a full train in. We got 2 locos, and I have enough money for when you join to get something for you. We got a ruby for Deathus. I'm still running the 125. And then we'll get you something. And if you don't end up... I didn't want to buy you something now, because if you don't end up joining, like you get busy or something like that, I'll just have more money on a higher level, and I'll get you... Yeah, wow, okay, I don't count Betsy, man. That's not a train. That's a shunting wagon at best. But what I figured is that if you don't end up joining us, because you get busy or whatever, then I'll just have more money. So... It's a shunting wagon. It's as good as the silly pumper car. I mean, it's no different, personally. It'll smack empty trailers together. How's that sound? It'll move light loads across flat ground and smack empty trailers together. And later on, we might have use for it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bucko. Now, wait, when you join, I'll have some cash. I'll have the level. We'll get you an engine. Not a problem. Woohoo! Crude oil's nice. That'll be worth good coin. You get it off to a market. Wait till you get that crude oil over to the refinery and start pumping out barrels, though. Woohoo! Are you doing all the rail on the map you're on? Or is it a pre-made? I actually have a lot of fun with the oil field yard when I make mine. That's a fun yard to build. Just because of the way it works, the way it's set up. It's a fun one to build. And depending on the map, it's a couple of the maps made it really nice and flat all around it, so it's a nice yard. Oh, I was just asking if you, are you pre-made or are you making all the rail? Like when you said you got to make yourself a rail yard. Are you doing all the rail on that map? Okay, I got you. Normally, so do I, Bucko. But, I mean, it has been interesting to do the pre-laid, and then I've gone and adjusted some places that I didn't like. You know, like straightening out some track here. I redid the smelter. Almost entirely redid the smelter. Because I didn't like how the guy did it. Like, it just didn't... I didn't agree with it. But I do like his art, like how he used all the stuff. So I'm going to go back to our Mesa build, right, where we laid, me and Deathus laid basically 99.9% of that track was laid by me and him. I'm going to go back to that one, and I'm going to make little town settings and put up props and have some fun. I'm going to take a day off, or maybe I'll stream it, and I just won't be running rails that day. And I'll just do props all day and make little towns. Maybe I will stream it. And then chat can get involved and, you know, give me ideas. Because I'm not the best at that stuff. But I'll give it a shot. See what I can come up with. Alrighty, we done. Where's field 12 now? I think there might be a couple of places in the Mesa map that I might want to redo the track too. Oh, thanks, Buggo. Yeah, I seem to have the sneezes today. I don't know why. You finding it warm in here? Should I go open that balcony? Okay. Let me get onto a nice straight lane here and I'll... I should have done it when I started this one, but... Are you coming around the outside? Got this?
Yeah, the northern angle.
Okay, so you went the other way. I'm going to start... I got to go open the balcony, so I'm just going to flip around and go straight, like east and west. If you want to finish off the outside and then start wherever you wish. With all this hardware running in here, it's getting mighty warm in here. I think I got just a few things running in here. And Wee's playing 7 days right now, so. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Lots of. Ah. Yeah, I was getting a little warm in here. Computers are working hard.
Like that meme I posted on your Discord.
I
I paid for this computer. I'm going to use this whole computer. Everything was pegged.
Yeah, Spike was having an issue. His graphics card was at 100%, dude. Playing Farm Sim. Without anything really running in the background, like without having like a video or, you know, other stuff running. He was cranked out at 100%. And he's like, I don't know what's going on. He rebooted, came back, and he's like, okay, I'm at 60, 70 now. And I'm like, wow. Everything I'm running, my graphics card is at 60, 70%. But I'm running...
Sounds like the driver screwed up a little.
Yeah. Might need to update. I get it when I'm running like that, but even then, my heat was at 56 degrees. Pretty solid. Solid 56 degrees. So
I'm running at 80% and at 55.
Yeah. You got water cooling on your GPU?
Nope, this is all air.
Okay. I'm all air, but my GPU runs on a water cooler. Just because, well, hey, they offered it, so I'm not about to say no to it. And it's one of those closed GPU systems, you know, where I'm not running through a tank at the bottom of the computer. Never did like those. They can get a little messy.
Does it have a port to where you can, in case you need to fill it in 2 or 3 years?
As far as I know, I didn't see one when I put it together. And I did kind of go looking for that. But I got the extended warranty plan on this system, so I'm good for 3 years on it. So we'll see. I might just take it in for servicing.
Well, after about running it for about 3 years, you might want to have it flushed.
Well, I'm also thinking after 3 years, aren't I going to up the graphics card like I usually do? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of something that I usually did every few years anyways. And the new 50 series are out already. I haven't picked one up, but you know what I mean? But both.
Well, that's the nice thing. That was the nice thing about Newegg. You could actually do a trade-in value if you bought it through Newegg. You could have used the price of that video card, and then you could have traded it up.
Gotcha. They might do that. I don't know. Take it as a used refurbished, right? And then give me a little discount on a 50, or by that time maybe a 60 series. I don't know.
Because right now my card's worth $310 at Newegg.
Nice.
It that way.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Memory Express does exchanges like that. I don't think so. I've never asked because usually
Well,
I either
you buy the parts from Newegg, they do that.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I can't buy my parts from there, but that's okay. But I usually end up selling my old, like I sold my old 1070. It was still a good card. I think I got Weasel's one sitting behind me right now. That thing's like, I don't remember what it was, a 1660 or something, or 1650? Not very good, personally. I didn't like it, which is why I never, like, put it into, you know, like a community, whatever, selling something, Facebook Marketplace, whatever. I never put it in. I didn't think it was a good card. But I sold off the 1070 Ti that I had. A guy that plays 7 days on Jess's server. I ended up sending that to Hawaii before the tariffs hit. He was happy.
Well, now you got a new website called Java.
Jawa? Okay. Well, I usually put it in like a community market because I don't really want to send it across the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather.
Well, you can sell it directly to Java.
Oh, okay.
Because Java's a new website that just come out.
Okay. I'll have to take a look.
It's a website by gamers for gamers.
I gotcha. Okay.
This field is infected with weeds.
Yep. Well, this is a lot better. Last month, I had 3 hoe jobs to do, and they were all dirt. You couldn't tell where you had been. You couldn't help the AI because you couldn't, you know what I mean? You had no idea where it had been. At least with these fields, they got a one stage of growth on them, so you know what the hell. But yeah, they are infected with weeds.
Could be like our great grandparents be out here picking up by hand.
Well, with my uncles, he just hooked me up to a harrows and said run it through the field, which is what I did. And it dragged, I want to say, over half of the weeds out.
Well, that's why I didn't say grandparents. I said great grandparents.
Yeah, I got you.
Because they would have, a couple hundred people out here doing this.
Yup. Way back in the day.
Some of my ancestors would actually use some of these weeds. Like I found out one of the ingredients that they used to smoke was wolfbane or whatever it was called.
Okay.
Indians.
Huh. Well, I know we've lost a lot of our natural knowledge on, natural herbs, natural remedies. We've lost a lot of that knowledge. You see, I never pick up the shay. I don't like it, dude. It's too slow.
See, that's the one thing is I actually get the shay. Now I actually climb hills with the fucker while he's sitting there struggling.
Well, I mean, if you can park it at the bottom of a hill, and you're doing a really steep grade, then that totally makes sense for the shay, right? But you'd have to have a setup for that, which totally makes sense. But flat ground, the shay, dude, what for? Yeah, Bucko, he got so used to running the shay at 5 miles an hour, he's running the Tweetsy at 30, scaring himself.
Well, now Bucko, now you're gonna get your train to go downhill and hit 50 miles an hour.
Yep.
Gotta get the steam achievement.
I gotta take a look at those achievements again, see if there's anything I'm missing. I probably am. I never paid that much attention.
I've got 2 left.
Oh, really? Okay. What it doesn't make sense. All my grades are 2%, so the shay isn't really useful. Yeah, if all your grades are only 2%, dude. I mean, that shay, you start pulling up a 4 to 6%, but that totally. Because ain't nothing else gonna make it up there.
If you want one that's a little faster than the shay, get the climax.
Oh, dude, I got a lot of achievements to go. Shoot. I need 7. Oh, purchase my first shay. Okay, I've never done that. Wow. Okay, I can see why I don't have some of these. Okay. No problem. Easily done. And I should have the 50 mile an hour one, but I don't. Because I know we drove trains at 50 mile.
Yeah, I'm off. I thought I needed more. Only 2. I need 5.
Well, Bucko's got 9 to go. We'll get him.
And if you want to know how I got the 50 mile an hour one, I did it on the Lake Ora map, and I ran the line down all the way down to the sawmill.
Nice straight line, right straight down.
Yep.
That'd do it. I know we hit 50 on that other map. Like we come around the corner and I'm sure, but maybe that was a while ago, so maybe the achievements weren't in there yet.
Nope.
I guess. I'm just guessing.
Achievements wasn't added until 1.0 come out.
Oh, okay. That might be why. I'm looking at it with you know what I mean? Sideways. Because I know I've run a loco at 50. We were having fun with it that day, trying to see how far we could push a locomotive. You know what I mean? Coming down that one hill. I can't remember the map. The one with the snow up top.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's
okay.
Aurora.
That's Aurora. Okay. Well, I know on that map we hit way over 50. I do believe 55 or 56 was the record. You know what I mean? And then the train would just start to shake, rattle, and roll after that.
Yeah, 55 is about the fastest you can get because it's just way too fast for that train.
Yeah. Well, we never tried the Unita or whatever. We never tried the top end one on it.
Too top heavy.
Too top? Oh, okay. I was wondering whether the length would help it out.
Nope, too top heavy.
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, you should, after we get this job done, you should be able to grab a tractor. Yeah, this. I mean, we're at 480. And we're not in debt, so I don't even mind going into a bit of debt. The grass is making good cash out of the, whatchamacallit. We're making anywhere from 30 to 55 a month. Well, that's property. I'm sorry. 51, 57. So we're making 50 grand a month now that we're selling bio whatever silage. And our property income dropped because I got rid of the one radio tower. Because we got our benefit from it. I think we're fine.
Going this direction is a little slow.
Yeah, a little. Well, yeah, because I've been doing the long lengths, but we're doing fine. No big deal. Or you mean it's slow because it's going against the...
You're climbing uphill.
Oh, okay. You need a more powerful tractor. I think this is a fully upgraded one now. I know I didn't when I first bought it. He was a bare bones. Last thing I'd like to do is get some weights on the wheels. Other than that, I think I think this one's fine. We'll continue using it for the grass and the pickup and whatnot. I will probably end up getting a bigger tractor, like yourself, later on. I gotta put some go-go juice in this thing in a bit. Oh, that'll be a big mess. I do like the big long trains, but when something goes bad with them, that's a lot to clean up. And then you end up chasing the tail end cars sometimes, depending on what hill you messed up on. or what hill it got messed up on. I think that's why I ended up redoing the Pine Valley smelter area. It was just too tight of a corner at the far end of it. Guy put in like a 30-degree loop. That's just too much. Too muchy. Yep. Same rule when you're driving truck. The lead or the drives always have to have the weight on it, because if you don't, you're going to have an accident. Oh, you mean on the Pine Valley map? Yeah, well, I was trying to be generous to the guy. I'm not too sure what. I never checked it. But I think you're right, Iron. I think that might be being generous to the guy. That was a tight loop. And so I took it out. Yeah. I don't mind. You can have fun in the oil. Well, I don't mind the oil refinery. I got a really good way of setting it up that it works for me anyways. I wonder if we're going to have to move there, Douglas. We'll be fine. We're good. Oh, wow. I thought we'd hit. Stash most of this train, if not all of it, in a yard for a while. Okay. Yeah, Iron, I don't mind a bit of a turn at 30. You know, like a quarter turn maybe. Or, 33, whatever, like at a 30% angle. But you start doing entire loops at 30? No. Sorry. Oh, are you done? Oh, okay. You're done with killing zombies? Contract finished. Woohoo! Don't care. Oh, you want to go get donaires? Yeah, I was gonna say. No, I'm just defrosting it for now. I want it fully defrosted before I try and eat it. Frozen pepperoni doesn't, yeah, it doesn't sound good. So do you want to grab a tractor, Devis? We're at $500,000. I'm sure you can get one. Funny bone.
Didn't want to buy it until we had at least that buffer.
Gotcha. Which one did you get?
The biggest one with the front.
Oh, okay. Oh, the big Fent. Okay. Cool. I don't think there's anything else to do this month. Yeah.
You said you wanted a tractor with at least the front nose.
Yeah, well, I think for now we need one, right? Cool. That'll do us well. We'll be fine.
That's what you're driving on the other one.
Well, yeah, I brand doesn't really matter to me. I've never cared. Well, I'm going to push the month. Seeing as how there's pretty much nothing to do. Maybe 7 is too early in the morning. How's that grass doing? Think it needs... It was cut in April. So, May, June. Okay, so next month. It just hit ready to harvest this month. So next month it'll be ready to go. Deadwood baling. Want to do a baling job?
Why not? I'll just lease the thingy. You can try out that new track, that new trailer, that new
Yeah.
straw BLC.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take the contract. You lease the. I don't see anything else popping up. Already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There's 9 hours left on that baling one. It's like June and there's no jobs. That's weird. We're down at 500,000. These will be 488.
It says round bell. Can't do square ones. It says do round bell.
Oh, it has to be round? Okay. Yeah, it's got to be round. We just finished doing that field. That's a pretty big field. Should we lease 2 and I'll give you a hand? I don't see any other jobs coming up.
Yeah, I leased the. Well, you can lease which one you want. I just got one to go with my colored tractor. Need to think about buying this area so you can delete a lot of this fencing.
Holy, $5,000 to lease that one? How much are we making?
Mine was only, I got the case. It was only $3,000.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the cheap little tiny case. Okay. You could put the one thing by the main depot. Where to put the mine? Well, any cliffside. Oil's worth good money. Definitely worth good money.
A lot of bales in this field.
Yeah. Where do you figure, Bucko? I remember that map now. Sounds cool though. Like, I mean, put her wherever you need to. Some place it's gonna fit. Deathus, you can change your bale size, eh? L key, I do believe it is. That way you don't have to stop as much.
I just left it at default setting.
Oh, I know, but your smaller bales, you stop more often. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wasn't planning on picking these bales up. Once we're done the contract, it's done. See ya. I don't think they're going to make enough money to offset the cost of a bale trailer. You know what I mean? And everything else that you got to get to pick up the bales. Well, basically a bale trailer. And I don't plan on doing baling until we pick up cattle. Because I don't think we need to do it. I think we'll be fine not having bales until we get to that point.
Plus, we'll end up using the new one that, puts 3 down instead of, like this.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing.
That was the reason why I seen it. I was like, oh, he needs to know about this.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, we'll have silage, so we'll never need to wrap the bales, right? We'll just have hay bales, straw bales, and then we'll get the silage out of the fermenting silos. And then we'll never have to wrap bales. We'll never have to wait for bales to be wrapped. You know what I mean? Because that's just, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. I mean, packing up like this is annoying enough. Having to wait for a wrapper to wrap the bales, that's kind of annoying. And I do believe when we get that other one, that will drop the bales a little bit nicer than this does. The round bales?
It would be easier to pick up.
Well, I think they're going to drop them faster is all I'm thinking. So we're not backing up like we are all the time. I remember the square bales. I liked square bales because you never had to stop. You just continue on down the line and they push out the back and Bob's your uncle right up until you have to wrap them for silage. Right? And then, of course, you're waiting for bales to get wrapped for silage. Especially if you've got really good windrows and you got a lot of product. You know what I mean? And you're always constantly stopping. It's just a hassle. But I think if we use the silos, and like I said, we just do the 2 types of bales, even with that, we'll see how that thing works. I think it works fine.
When you get down there, skip a line.
Skip a line? Okay. You got her. I kind of figured, but
Oh, I'm not worried about size. You're talking about 25 centimeters.
yeah, but I did catch up to you. So it's just a little faster, dude. It's not.
What's your bell counter at? It's the very bottom of the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I gotta get 32.
45.
No, it just means you stopped a little more than me. Like I said, I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's the end of the world, dude. It would mess us up if we were picking them up. We'd have to be the same size. That would mess the trailer up. But seeing as how I wasn't really planning on picking these things up, we don't have cattle yet, so. I'm going to skip another one when I get to the end here.
I'm doing mine at 5,000 liters increments.
I don't know what I'm doing for liters. I'll let you know.
It should tell you when you're filling it.
Oh, I know. It's there. I just haven't really been watching it. I'm going to guess about 7,250. $7,500. Oh, I forgot to skip a line, dude. You'll have to skip 2.
What's funny is they actually got a hand jobby in the game for this.
They got a what job?
There's a hand jobby mod for this. Where you can do this by hand, walking with it.
Oh, wow. Baling by hand? Whoa. I don't know, man. Do we want to keep these balers in case we get another bale job, or? Well, actually, no, because we got to cut the grass next month. So no matter what, we're going to be working pretty hard at cutting grass.
Plus this contract, if we needed to rerun them, we can.
Yep.
Gonna send them back.
Yeah.
Got me choking back here on all your dust.
Here, I thought your tractor would go faster than mine.
You definitely have more horsepower. Oops. Where are we going? Farm's this way.
I was just driving around, just following you.
Yeah, I was looking at other stuff. Dreaming. I'm actually getting pretty tired. I can't remember how long I went on that other one this morning. I still got to set up the vein server tonight, too.
Oh, did it finally go 1.0?
Yeah, it finally went 1.0, man. I might end it here, dude. I don't know how long that server's going to take me to set up. I have no idea. But I'll probably be doing videos on that as well. After everybody gets everything all set up on it. If you want to keep going on contracts, you go right ahead, dude. Don't let me stop you. Totally up to you. The grass does need to be cut next month. Oh, excuse me, it's not ready yet. Yeah, we'll see you, bucko. Like, it's ready to harvest, but it needs to go one more. And then we'll bring it in. So if you're going to go, like, you're going to jump over to World of Trucks or whatever. You want me to pass the month so you can mow it?
That's something I can do.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to say goodbye to the stream. Everybody have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on to do something. Yeah, I won't be on anymore tonight. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for all the support. Thank you, Mr. Mao, for the sub over on Twitch. And for the follow I got today. Well, the whatchamacallit, the sub I got over on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. We'll talk to everyone tomorrow.